Good evening, everybody. Good evening. What's going on? How we doing? Happy frickin' Friday. And of course, I go live and have to cough. What's going on, guys? How we doing? Welcome to Friday evening, where we are always guaranteed to play some version of Final Fantasy, whether it's remake, pixel remasters, tactics. One of these days, I'm going with maybe, possibly, but tonight we're going back into the shuffler. We're going back into some of the classic OG games, right? We're going into Final Fantasy 6, Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 8, Final Fantasy 9. They're just all great games here. You have that. But I don't remember where we left off in any of them. I know that in 6 we're supposed to be going to the Vector. I was going to say the Emperor's Palace, but I couldn't remember the name of it. To Vector, and I only know that because I'm sitting here staring at the screen. So, that being said, hopefully everyone's week is finishing up well. You guys are healthy, safe. Kick your shoes off, grab a cup of tea, pull out your Steam Deck if you've got one. Pick out your thing, relax. Welcome to the stream. Let's go over to the game. Oh, and that's the wrong freaking thing. I gotta make a new button that is specifically for the shuffler. I keep forgetting to do this. All right, so we got the shuffler live. We've got I need to turn the Lewis script on. Put that in run. Let's change our musics around. Do. Turn that down just a hair for everybody. Let's see where the levels are. Looks about right. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Dude, get out of the way. I want to check the armor stand. So, as you can see, we are in the city of Albrook, I believe was what it said. It's equal to the stuff we already have equipped, so really no point in equipping it. Raises MP a little. Nah, not really worth it. Not really worth it. That said, it could totally be worth it. And then, I'm just a derp because Icarus asked me to do his portrait. What if he doesn't like it? You will be hung. You just don't ask questions. You just do what the Emperor says, and then when he gets mad at you, you can just, suck it up. Everything belongs to the Empire. No entry. I just want to say hi. We got plenty of potions. Revivifies. I mean, we're fine, I guess. Warp stones. Nah, I think we're okay. I think we're okay, right? We okay? I think we're okay. I think we're okay for now. Especially since we're just gonna sit here and probably grind a little bit. I don't remember what all we're doing in here. And because we can grind, I like to grind. So it's a thing. So Tackle, where are you at in your games now? Have we moved past all of the Final Fantasies, or? So there's a couple of reasons I'm doing this. I want to switch. You're on 5, but it's boring the crap out of you. Switch to 6. Where are you at in the story? That makes a difference too. Six is phenomenal. I mean, obviously this is 6, but I mean 6 is so good. It's got a fantastic story. Always has. Well, I mean, obviously it's not like it's going to change. I've been repeatedly told that it's very good, Tackle. It's very good. Highly recommend 6. And yes, I understand that I am heavily biased, but so freaking good. To me, this is, I mean, honestly, I know you're having issues with 5, but 5 gets, once it starts to get going, it's not bad. It's got a lot of things that can happen in 5. There's a lot of things that happen in 5. I think Square started to come a little bit more into their own in terms of some general storytelling with 5. And then with 6, they took it up a whole nother level. In my opinion. In my humble, you know, unabashed opinion. And then, you know, 7, I mean, that just 7's in its own little world because of first one that went 3D, and I mean, it's got a good story. Don't get me wrong. But it just went to a whole different degree with that one. But obviously there isn't like a pixel remaster because it's not a pixel. There's just the original, the remake. Oh, guys, 6 days. 6 days. 6 days until Final Fantasy Rebirth comes out. And for those of you that are shocked I'm not playing Final Fantasy Rebirth, the demo, it's because we played it on Wednesday. And I feel like just letting that one sit for a little bit and kind of seeing maybe go into it fresh, because one of the things that I found while the demo, while it was really good, I was getting my rear excuse me, my rear end handed to me. I mean, I was not getting the combat at all, and I didn't really want to like switch the combat. And how? I didn't want to switch it to like the classic, though the classic mode wasn't bad. I mean, I kind of, when I monkeyed around with the classic mode a little bit, you know, at the end of the stream before we switched to Chained Echoes, which is also really good, really good. Recommend. I was kind of digging the what's over here? I don't even know or remember. How are we doing tonight, Mr. Merilith? What is going on? Are we glad that it's Friday? Are we glad that it's off of work? Are we glad that we have a couple day weekend? Well, no more than normal, but as long as I don't get called into work for anything stupid. The disadvantages of living very close to work. And then we've got inventory coming up. Oh, I hate inventory time. Inventory time is the pits. Yes, very glad that work can go redact itself. Redacted. Please have a nice day. Boo-doo-doo. I mean, it's clearly, you know, deserves it. So you better die. Are you off all weekend, Merilith, or are you gonna have to go in? What is over here? This is what happens when you are total squirrel. You know, it's like you sit there and you're like, what's over here? I don't know. We must go look. My problem is I gotta be careful that I don't kill myself in the process, like we did last Friday. Because oh fudge, that was. That is something that we do. Yeah, I know. I'm well aware that that input was bad. Thanks. Thanks for telling me that, Sabin. That's also one of the nice things about the Pixel remasters. What is this? Miranda. Get out of the way. Dude! Oh my gosh. You can just go sit on a turd. We've got better gear here, guys. I mean, I know we shouldn't do it, but we're gonna do it. It's Spawn One's birthday party this weekend. I'm sorry. It's very rare for me to go in on a weekend, so yes, I'll be off. Of course, I have a great many chores to take care of that I'd rather put off for later, but will be unable to procrastinate about. I don't think that's true. I think you could absolutely procrastinate about them. It may not be in your best interest to procrastinate about them, but I think you could absolutely procrastinate about them. Okay, that's fine. Cleaning whirlwind ensues. Luckily, the party's not at your house. Yay! And we don't have a spare bedroom anymore. By design. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, that works. It's like, oh man, this is our office. I mean, we can't give it up. I mean, this is a thing. You're the lady. Okay, you're right. You're the lady about the the letters, the injured soldier. Oh no, it spawns to. Oh. Okay, so we traveled all the way over here for no reason. Well, I mean, quote unquote no. You know what? No, we're gonna stay over here. I want that freaking thing. We'll just grind for a second. Sponge's bedroom, but my brother-in-law lived with us for 10 months. We no longer have a spare bedroom. Ah. Spawn 2. Alright, someone learned Cure. I think that will let Celis and... Oh, she still got Rama. Kern. Okay, so he's good. And you're still learning that. Hello? Interesting. So it's weird. So the PlayStation controller works just fine for that game, but doesn't work for this game in the emulator. Whatever. This one will. This is why I have multiple controllers. On to Final Fantasy IX. Right, make foods, be back in a few. Sounds good. So, for anyone that doesn't know what a shuffler is just what you saw happen just a second ago. We could be in the middle of a game, middle of a fight. Doesn't really matter what we're doing, where we are. The game just automatically switches up what you're doing, what you're playing, and jumps you right back into wherever your previous save state is. It goes randomly. It's gonna. The way I've got this currently set up, as it says in the title, we go from Final Fantasy 6, 7, 8, 9, and it jumps all in between. It doesn't really care which one you're on. I mean, we just went to Final Fantasy 9 from Final Fantasy 6. We could go back to Final Fantasy 7. There's no rhyme or reason between how this game decides it's going to do things. Which, for me, makes it kind of fun. It's a different way of playing because you have to remember what you're doing and where you are in the game. And sometimes you can sit there and be like, I have no idea what I was doing. Or in my case, most of the time, that's how my brain works. Here. Get him, Dagger! Chestnuts throwing at you make you dead. Take that. She's top tier. You suck. She was top tier. Now she's dead. Rest in peace, Dagger. It's okay. We have Phoenix Downs, I think. Again, I know one of the games I have a bunch of Phoenix Downs. Is it this one? I don't know. This is where we're supposed to be going, by the way. We're supposed to be going into Trino. But someone decided to take a little side trip to go look at Q's cave and just fight a little bit because no reason. Oh, you know what? I should really be having Marcus steal. And the only reason I haven't gone into Trino yet is that because I've played these games, I know when I go in there, Marcus is going to leave me. So I'm trying to bide my time a little bit. Honestly, I could have left those. That was a dumb move. Just so I can get a little bit more experience. No, an extra fighter never hurts. Never hurts. Squawk. Excuse me. Did you just suck my life away? That was incredibly rude. Take that. I hit you for 9 damage. How do you feel? Spawn to bath time? Sounds good. Yeah, we should probably go into Trino. Don't really want to, but we should probably go into Trino. And it is kind of where we're supposed to be going. Moose! The Dark City. Princess, this is Trino, the city of nobles. We need to find out which noble has the super soft. There aren't many nobles living here. The nights are long. It's a great place for thieves. People like you turn this city into a slum. Let's steal the super soft. Yeah, let's get over this. Steal? How dare you? Do you think I'd let you commit a crime before my very eyes? Yep. How else are you supposed to get the super soft? Quiet! I will not allow such disgraceful behavior. Never asked you to come along. Quit complaining. First, don't talk back to me. First of all, and you don't interrupt me while I'm talking. Look behind you. Princess, I heard you. Uh-oh. Princess, not again. Never have I dealt such hardship in my 18 years of service. All because of you and your... Gone. An Alexandrian knight must not let such a frivolous matter get to him. I will find the princess. Ambition. Oh, right. Hit your button again first. Listen carefully, Mario. The city used to be called the City of Nobles. It's a lie. The nobles pushed us around, right, sis? That's right. They hogged up all the waterfront property and forced us into the hills. They exploited us to make their money, right, sis? Right. But we can't just sit here and complain. We'll end up spending the rest of our lives in this miserable place. Power to the people, right, sis? That's right. Power to the people. We'll never go hungry once we become nobles. Follow me, Mario. Okay. I think we needed what? Maybe 3,000 or 4,000 gil. Something like that for the one item that we Because we didn't get a previously. Because I'm by a town. It's got an upgrade. We might as well get the money to do it without selling anything. Because, you know, we can't sell anything. That would make way too much sense. Selling's for the weak. That's a good first two combos. Being able to get Fire Dance off and Crossbow off right away. That there's a nice bit of luck. Bye. Subtle Slurring Bolt. So we get a bump at 2,000. So how much does a 5-pack of these guys get me? Stop hitting me. I hit back. And I shoot back too. 200. Okay, so we're good. And how much before she gets it? 2,800 for her. Okay, so we're good. We can leave. We can leave them on the espers that they have. So in this game, you get a bump. We'll call it a lift. For every level that you gain, if you have a Esper equipped, that Esper gives you a slight bump when you level up. So magic power, stamina, HP, all that kind of stuff. But it only happens when you level up. So I'm trying to keep track of how much experience that we're gaining, so that I can switch 2 or 3 Espers around just before the party members level up. Specifically Celis. Because she is a natural mage, right? I mean, she's naturally super strong when it comes to her magics. So if you can do something to buff those every time, it's well worth it. It behooves you to do it. Edgar learns sleep. I think that was the... We're probably a good solid 8 or 9 fights before either of them should level up. In theory. And the nice thing is, we're right next to a town, so if we die or our magic gets low or anything else, we'll just walk into the town, sleep in an inn, get everything back, come back outside, and do it over. Then we'll go up to Vector. This is such a good game. Such a good freaking game. We should suplex that chicken lip. If there was only one, maybe. Edgar learned mute. Okay, so but Edgar's on the one that learns things really, really fast. Edgar's on the siren or something like that, so we don't. His aren't as important to us at the moment. That was not what I meant to do. That was a mistake. Oh, cool. She didn't use it. Okay. So like Edgar. So like for example, Edgar just gained a level. So because he has Siren equipped, he got an extra 10% HP growth. Locke's gonna level up here in a minute. Foods are made. Nice. What did we go with? Pancakes. Nice. Breakfast for dinner is so good. I love breakfast for dinner. Get some eggs, some pancakes, some sausage. Get all the nummies in the tummy. Ah! Blueberry pancakes. How are you doing? Absolutely yummy. Roy, what's going on, man? How we doing? We are doing well. We are doing our shuffler. My kids do it all the time, but they like eggs and French toast sticks. So quick and easy for mom. So do you buy the box French toast sticks, or do you like make French toast and then slice them? I don't know who does that, but I mean we're gonna go with. I'm gonna go with Tackle would totally do that. Having never met Tackle ever, I'm just gonna go with Tackle's the type of person that she's gonna make French toast sticks. She's gonna make French toast, slice it for her kids. Mommy don't have time for that. That's because mommy's busy playing games. Mommy has priorities. That too. I mean, it's fine. Blueberry, I'd say pretty good. Need to make some homemade blueberry drink. Oh, we're out of magic. Well, go suck a lemon. One of the chores, go grocery shopping. I found myself with pancake mix, ground beef, plain noodles, and a bag of bell peppers. I mean, I'm fine with all of that except for the bell peppers. Bell peppers are yuck. Or doing laundry. No. So the sooner you can convince your kids, Tackle, that it's in their best interest that they do their own laundry, the better. Ask me how I know. See, I would do that, Merilith, except then Spawn would shoot me. Because Spawn likes bell peppers. Spawn will go to the store deliberately to buy bell peppers, and then... bleh. Like, an onion, and you know, all the things that are just gross and nasty and things. What is the world coming to? Sooner you teach all of your children, I'm talking to all the parents, the better off your life and even children doing their own laundry. So, for the reason I say it is because when my oldest daughter was, I don't even know how old she was at this point, but she did something. I was being a good dad. I took her clothes, I threw it in the washer, I threw them in the dryer. You know, because, you know, the house we were in at the time, you know, it was in the basement. I was down there and did it. Someone wasn't happy with me. I think it shrunk something. I think it shrunk one of her shirts or something like that. No, nothing like that. I think I shrunk one of her t-shirts. Nothing big. So she got all worked up. I'm like, okay, well, if you're going to get this worked up, honey, you can just start doing your own laundry and Dad won't do your laundry anymore. She's like, okay. I'm like, all right. Yes. Nothing big. Dude, she was like, she would have been the house on Elm Street. So she would have had to have been like 8, 9, maybe 10. And she's like, I'll just do my own laundry. Okay. And the point is, I didn't have to do her laundry anymore. And then she would, and then every now and then you'd hear her complain, right? I don't have any clean clothes. I'm like, well, Dad can do your laundry. No. I'm like, oh, okay. I don't want to hear you complain. I bought the clothes. It didn't matter. Yeah, but yeah, she got all worked up over something so little. I'm just like, okay, that's fine, honey. It's like, it's fine. Thank you, Roy. Well, water that time. Everyone, this is first, showing off his dad powers. It was just a little thing. It didn't matter. But that had such a good effect. Here's the thing. That had such a good effect. Spawn started doing their laundry at an earlier age. Spawn does their own laundry too. I mean, don't get me wrong. If my kids needed me to do something, I would, you know, do it. Not that big of a deal. My kids know that if they need something from me, I'm there for them. I would love to have Spawn's take on this whole conversation. You know, I don't know what happened with Spawn's stuff. I don't know if... My guess is they probably had something that got mixed in with something, and something got broke. Mrs. First might remember. I don't remember though. Give a man a fish, he'll eat. Teach him to fish, he'll eat for a lifetime. Until his pole breaks. Don't tell the strangers about our big plan. Jeez, what's wrong with you? I mean, you won't be able to have Spawn's take on it until probably 10:30, after they get home from work. 1 gill, really? That's. Let's see. At 7 years old, my mother washed my underwear with a red sock of hers. After that, I did my own laundry because I didn't want to have pink underwear. See, I'm actually really good about not mixing colors. I think. I don't think I ever did anything like that with my kids. But that's partly is no. But part of that is because, I mean, I had stuff when I was younger, you know, things get ruined and things like that. And I'm like, okay, yeah, no. It's like we're not gonna play this game like this. So I looked at them, shook my head, and mother like, okay. Now, see, Roy, no. See, what you don't understand is your mom did that on purpose. She was tired of cleaning your underwear. So she's like, you know what? I know how I'm going to get this. I know how I'm going to get them. I'm going to accidentally throw in, you know, something with my stuff. And I'm going to play it off as, oh, I'm sorry, honey. I didn't realize it was in there. That woman was thinking. Princess, thank goodness I found you. I'm so worried. How can I find Supersoft when I keep having to listen to your complaints? Such harsh words. I don't think it's here anyway. Where's Marcus? I don't know. Maybe Marcus already found it. Are you coming? I'm going with or without you. I follow you, princess. She was very... See? I've seen him before. Again, she knew exactly what she was doing. She's like, oh, man. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ruin your Transformers underoos. I want Hello Kitty underoos. Hey. If it does the job, right? Oh, do we buy 2 or do we buy 1? Buy 2. I know better than to do what I'm doing right now, but I'm still gonna do it. was stupid of me. I 100% know better than to do what I'm doing right now. But I'm still going to do it. Because I need to make sure he's going to equip that. This will move to him. How many channel points to have first wear Hello Kitty underwear? First off, I would have to have Hello Kitty underwear. Secondly, how do you know I'm not wearing them right now? I mean, I'm just saying. This can be arranged, I'm sure. Don't give taters any ideas. Okay, now comes the part of going, okay, it's been so long since we've done anything in this game. What am I doing in here? Because I honestly... Also, why couldn't I leave? Hello? Hello? Let me leave? Let me, thank you. Because you just... did I or didn't I? No. I mean, just because I say something doesn't mean it's necessarily true, Merilith. I mean, right? Just because I say it doesn't mean it's true. You're supposed to run the window and see what's outside if the dog's barking. I mean, don't get me wrong. I wear everything I say on my sleeve for the most part, but should be an announcement shortly. Meet by the front gate when you hear it. Okay. Locked curses. Okay, so we're gonna have the parade sequence coming up. That's my brain's sitting here going through. Okay, what's going on in this part of the game? I think this leads out to the court, to the game room or courtyard or whatever. This leads out to a draw point. I'll take it. 10, nice. Let's get a real save in. No entry beyond here. Oh, you suck. You let me come all the way over here, but then screw you. Also, spawn 2, don't say that. Okay, we're gonna have to the parade sequence up next. Randomizer says no. I mean, to some degree. The thing is, the games aren't randomized. Now, we can play randomizers with these, but the games themselves aren't randomized in terms of like their locations and stuff. It's just when they start to play. What are you doing here? What am I doing here? I'm the messenger, you know? Brought you a new order from Headmaster Sid. What kind of order? I don't know. Just gave it to the head honcho here. Just did what Headmaster Sid wanted to. Rage! Explain! We were supposed to go to Timber, but the train stopped, so we had no other choice but to come here. Kind of relieved, though, that we came across you guys. Cypher? Oh, yeah. Wasn't Cypher with you? I think he might be dead. Shock! I heard he was tried in Galbadia and then executed. Lies! That's got to be a lie, you know? Cypher will never go down like that. There's no way he'd put up with a trial. Or an execution, for that matter. Just not Cypher, you know? Find. Oh, what? Wait, we're going to meet up? All right, well, see you later, Squall. We'll head off for Galbadia to look for Cypher. And that's how they went down the dark path. Attention, seed party from Balam Garden. Please meet in front of the front gate. Also, seed party from Balam Garden. You're not going to do anything we're going to say because you're going to run around looking at other stuff first because, you know, this is what you do. And you always do this and you make us rage. Actually, to be fair, I think I've already looked at everything. I should probably just go to the thing. This area is off limits. You're a jerk. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I looked at everything already here. Fine. How come this garden doesn't have a training center? The sorceress disappeared from history. Seems like her power is secretly lived on now. What's up? Okay, it's time. Let's go meet. No! Don't make me! What if I don't want to go that way? And actually, the funny thing is, the parade sequence is kind of like the next thing that's going to be going on. Sorceress, up until now, only seen her in textbooks. Oh, this will be on the next test for sure. Hey, Renoa, what are you doing? Oh, I think that's him. Just pretend I'm a seed too. It'll be less complicated this way. Well, that's funny. I was told there were only 4 of you. Well, let me walk up here and explain some things to you guys. Good day. What's up, Martin? Martine! I have official orders from Headmaster Sid addressed to you. Following regulations, I have gone over these orders. After careful consideration of our options, we have decided to fully assist and cooperate with Headmaster Sid. Actually, we too have been planning this for quite some time. In order to stress the importance of this mission, I must first brief you on the current situation. At ease. You all know about the sorceress being appointed as the peace ambassador for the Galbadian government. However, this ambassador thing is just a cover-up. There will be no peace talks, only threats. The sorceress creates fear among people. Therefore, peace talks are impossible. Galbadia is planning to use this fear to negotiate favorable conditions for itself. I mean, if you had the Death Star, wouldn't you just be like, listen to me? It is clear that Galbadia's ultimate goal is world domination. Garden is no exception. It is a fact that the Sorceress is planning to use the Garden as her base. We have very few options really left available to us. We entrust world peace and the future to you. You teenagers, you young, you few, you dumb. Details of the mission are enclosed in these official orders. Any questions? The orders say by means of a sniper. We don't have anyone with that skill. I got you covered. There's an ad in progress. Meet Irvine. Gentle as a bird. There appears to be one significant detail that everyone is missing, however. Knees. That's because you're just looking at the back of their legs. It's much easier to draw a straight line than they have knees. This is Irvine Kinesis. He's your sharpshooter. What's up? See, I mean, Irvine's what are you talking about? Irvine's got knees. See, look, he's got a little knee patch right here. He's got a little knee patch right here. Let's leave whenever you're ready. Welcome back from the break. Failure is not an option. Failure is always an option. And nobody... You're looking at the backs of their legs. Look, Selfie has a little crease right here. Right here. Right there. Squall, we don't know about Squall. We don't know about Quistis. I mean, Zell, we'll just say the bottom of his shorts are knees. Here, look. See, look. He's got knees. What kind of orders did we get? Our next goal, this is no ordinary mission. Direct order from both Balam and Galbadia Garden. Kill the Sorceress. Assassinate the Sorceress. See, that's what we were trained to do. We're good kids. We're to shoot her from afar. Kinesis is our sharpshooter. We'll support Kinesis to the full. Kinesis. Should the sniper fail, head on attack. Thanks for the support, but I never miss my target. Yeah. Eliminate the Sorceress. That's the order. We're to head to the capital of Galbadia, Dayling City. There, we'll meet up with General Caraway and go over the details for the plan. Let's go. Well then, we need to choose the party for the trip to Dayling. How's this? Trying to figure out if I want to level up. Who do we want to level up? Kill the Sorceress, assassinate the Sorceress, eliminate the Sorceress. So flat. Why can't we just settle on shank the bitch? It's just a snake, guys. It's fine. See, I can do combat in this. I might still die, but I can do combat. Also, you took so long to decide whether or not to level up a character, and whether or not to heal Quistis. The bill when the master got bored and switched on you. Look, the randomizer just knows that we're gonna do random crap and have. How did you miss? Also, who has cure? Why? Okay, why does Tifa have cure and not Eris? That is a sore allocation of resources. Could give her lightning. Though I kind of... Okay, so she does have ice. What did... She had fire. Whoops. By not hitting. I mean, Meredith, how can I argue with such logic? Oh, wait, really? By any chance do you know who I am? You know what? Honestly, I'm not interested, Rude. You suck. I'm from the Turks. Don't forget it. It's difficult to explain what the Turks do. Kidnapping. To put it negatively, you could say that. But that's not all. There is more to it after all. Sir! Elaine. It's all right, Rude. I know you don't like speeches. Don't force it. Then Elena, explain. I'm the newest member of the Turks, Elena. Thanks to what you did to Reno, we're short of people. I got a promotion. In any case, our job is to find out where Sephiroth is headed and stop you every step of the way. Wait a minute. It's the other way around. You're the ones that are getting in our way. Oh my gosh, I'm such a ditz. Elena, you talk too much. Same. No need to tell them about our orders. Sorry, I'm an idiot. I thought I gave you other orders anyway. Now go. Don't forget to file your report. Oh, right. Very well. Rude and I will go after Sephiroth, who's headed for Junon Harbor. Elena, you don't seem to understand. Oh, right. Sorry. Go away. Reno said he wanted to see you after his injuries that you gave him healed. He wanted to show his affection for you all with, you know, a new weapon and stuff. Well then. Ares, long time no see. Looks like you got away from Shinra for a while, now that Sephiroth has reappeared. What are you saying, that I should be grateful to Sephiroth? No. Well, I won't be seeing too much of you. Take care. Strange hearing that from you. Well then, stay out of Shinra's way. Cheerio, lads. I mean, personally, I don't see Sung saying cheerio. Like, cheerio, lads. I can argue anything, Merilith. It doesn't mean it'll be right. I can argue it. I'm not here to be right about something. Oh, that actually would be bad. Take that, Krabby Krabs. Very well, argue whether or not you can argue something. I can argue it, but then again, some would say I couldn't argue it. So, what is? Whoops. Can I not? Can I not? No, I can't. So, what is the point of arguing if someone's going to always argue the fact that you can't argue? Well, I think it's more or less just to hear your own voice at that point. And you know, because I'm wearing at least these headsets, the headsets I have on right now, I can at least hear it. But you know, if I was wearing the other headset, I don't know if that would work, but then I could argue it. But then sometimes arguing to argue is just not worth the argument. Because it just, people don't listen anyway. Damn it. Mr. Toneberry's gonna get you. Continue. I mean, if you're gonna argue, I mean, you might as well argue with, you know, Hello Kitty ears, because I mean, the bow gives you extra special powers. True facts. I don't know what those extra special powers are just yet. Maybe one. Oh, that's pinching my ear. No, maybe one of these years we'll figure it out. You know, but I mean, also, can I climb any of these? Ooh, I can. Oh, hello. Hello. I can't go down! Or we can get attacked, that's fine too. Oh man. Think of all the time I put into this silly little game. So I'm tempted, but I'm not gonna. Oh, frick. That just healed. Screw you, buddy. Have ice instead. You know what? I'm tired of your BS. Thunk, thunk, thunk. Bye. Can you stop hitting me, please? This is incredibly rude. Thunk, 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 miss. She's hitting. That would have been hilarious. It's not without the realm of possibility, though. I mean, that's the thing. You know what? I'll take the Phoenix down. Worth it. With my track record, worth. There was nothing over there. Okay, now here's the funny thing. Oh, hi. I've never really used Irvine. So it's a good thing Final Fantasy doesn't have Iron Man mode? Are you serious? What? I balanced the parties out. You want me to take care of this? I'll teach you some seed manners. Catch you later, Gator. Hey. Selfie. Okay. I might need to switch party members often. Let me confirm how to do this. I mean, Final Fantasy does technically at the Switch. Party members and Junction can be switched. Select Switch Member. Choose the replacement. Then select the member to be replaced. The members will switch places. However, please note, there are times when certain characters cannot join the party. But most of the Iron Man type mode stuff are all self-imposed challenges that players of the game just, you know, do. You know, for example, I mean, with this, it's 1 HP bar and you hit 0, the character is permanent, no res. Are you allowed to heal? Because I guarantee you people have done that. The people have done Final Fantasy like 9 on level 1. Like the entire game. So, I mean, it's 100% doable. Not by me, but it's 100% doable. I gotta grind my arse off to make sure that I'm doing stuff. I mean... Alright, let's see what... Dollet? Timber? Dating. There are a lot of super crazy challenges that I don't understand why people do them. I like to watch them. Though I watch a lot of different YouTube videos or something like that. Oh, no, I never did heal Quistis. I didn't junction any of these guys. Oh my god, I am... If Quistis stays alive right now... Whoops. Like, seriously, if Quistis stays alive right now, I will be super shocked. Oh, nope, still alive. Not sure how. They're like, you know what? That guy's no threat to me. Can you just die? Thank you. By not being dead. She lived! Take that! See? 1 HP. Yeah. Please don't ask me to do it again. Why can't... Oh, hey, you're in my way. This is our duty. All right, you know what? Because reasons? I mean, I don't like the reasons, though. The reason. They're annoying reasons. I'm gonna suck your blood or essence out of you because you're... Oh, excuse me. Gonna need to die. Oh, you know what? You are silenced. Ha ha ha. You're not doing crap. Oh, you are gonna attack me though. Okay. I will continue to take your life essence out of you. Screw it. Did you really just try to catch that on me? Rude. I'm trying to remember. I think we almost get into the train and ram the truck, don't we? Honestly, don't remember. Shocker, I know, but. Man, this sucks. What does? You know, the war, I can tell the country's starting to get all edgy and stuff. Hey, you guys want to stop by the usual? No! Not me, I got homework to do. Loser. Is there another way to get there outside of the train? I don't remember. I feel like there was. Can we go around? I think so. I think we pretty much have to go through the train. Man, this sucks. What does? Not you, obviously. Ew, gross, creep. That would be a creep worthy thing. You're like, what? I'm just kidding. No, you're not. You're being a douchebag. That was a good hit. He's still alive. No shit. That was the wrong move. I mean, you done effed up if you're gonna berserk Clint. Yeah, berserk cloud, berserk squall. It's like, here, it'll be fine. Let's hit the guy who hits the strongest to make him stronger. It's a good plan. Well, maybe it wasn't so good of a plan. I think. I really feel like we have to get on the train. I just don't want to spend I just don't want to spend money. What do we name the next character? Cumulonimbus. Nimbus! Okay, Goku. You caught on. It's over 8,000. No, it's over 9,000. I mean, if we're gonna do it, let's switch over back to Final Fantasy VII. I mean, clearly, this was the right move. 8,000. Fight me. I'm pretty sure it's over 9,000. I'm pretty sure Vegeta says 9,000. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure. It's over 9,000! King Kai says it's over 9,000, okay? It's in the lore somewhere. It was a translation error. He says Hakus. He says Hayaksun, which is 8,000. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Everybody knows that he says 9,000. Doesn't matter if it's a translation error or not. It is now canon. English, but it's maybe, but it's still 8,000. Only in Japan. Just like Titus, which I'm sorry, no English-speaking person would pronounce it Titus. Translation error. I mean, that is a valid point. Why would you pronounce that man's name Titus? I think they were drunk. I think that's what it was. I think they had a little bit too much to drink, and they're like, you know what? We are totally going to screw with these guys. It'll be the best thing ever. Okay, I also just want to explore for a second. So, if you remember Wednesday, when we were playing... Rebirth demo. We were in the Junon area. So the area that we're in right now, unless my memory is foggy, which could be, this is the Junon area. Okay. We'll look here in a second. Actually, my question would be rather the original Japanese name was written Titus or Tatus. What does Wiki say? I mean, Wikipedia knows all after all, right? We've been fighting Shinra for a long time. Yeah, we'll help you. Really? Dude, you're the best ever. Isn't a rabbit hole I'm wikiing on right now? I mean, if you really wanted to know. I mean, they clearly wrote it Tidus. So... Welcome to Fort Condor, by the way. Shinra? What do you mean, battlefield? Why not listen? Stay for a moment. Sure. Well, we'll be nice. There's a huge bird and a reactor. That's right. The mountain is a condor and a reactor. But some rabbit holes deserve to go down, Merilith. I'm just saying. So when we were playing Rebirth, you know, when we started the demo, you actually heard them talk about, hey, you know, Fort Condor is around. Whoops, I don't know what I just agreed to. So this is, like I said, this is Fort Condor. I just want to save real quick. I mean, with all the rabbit holes you go down, I mean, can you really say? The rabbit, of course. Duh. And if you're gonna go down a rabbit hole, you have to go down the rabbit. Get the bunny. lightning, ice. What do you got? You got any weapons? Winces. Uh-huh. Okay, we'll go back to Final Fantasy VI. What was I doing? No, I read it. I'm gonna stick to my original statement of a rabbit. You figure out what kind of rabbit. Maybe it's Jessica Rabbit. You did. And I got a tonic. Ha! At this rate, we need to hang out the After Dark sign and embarrass the hell out of Spawn. I mean, does the job. I mean, I'm always for embarrassing Spawn. The problem is that, you know, I live with Spawn. Spawn has ways to get back at me. Is there anything over here? No. Oh, how much gold do we have? Oh, we got plenty of gold. First, what are you doing? You're over there fighting. I mean, was it this or was it this? I don't remember. Were we fighting for armor or were we fighting for weapons? We were fighting for weapons. It's a nice little bump. Take it. Spawn is a delightful creature who brings much joy to the world. Spawn is a delightful creature. I'm not sure how Spawn would feel about me calling them a creature, but Spawn's a good kid. Spawn is a good kid, without question. I'll get one more of those. Actually, I kind of really like the thief knife on there. Nom 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 nom. Tackle's been waiting. It took Tackle a while to realize that this was a thing. Hi, you can have yours. Do you want this? Gentle, you little stinker pot. It's better than some alternatives. This is true. I mean, again, I can't really complain. I've been very well. I mean, I could complain. There's things, but I've been very lucky with both of my kids. Yes, my hand hit it. Le mute, le mute. I need to fix the. I had set up a thing to where if someone typed !mute, it would mute the mic, but it stopped working. So I got to figure out why. That or !mute or no unmute. But I don't know. I don't know why it stopped working. I was like, oh, this could be a nice little just silly thing to troll me, or you know, if my hand accidentally bumps it. Not that that ever happens. Honestly, who has Stray? Do you know Rama? I really would like Celis to have this. I think that's, yeah. Because Windows, no, I mean, let's not get started on Windows updates, okay? Windows updates, while important, I'm gonna preface it with that. They are important. You should do them for security purposes. When it's a actual security update, past that, F Windows updates. Because they break stuff every time. And every time I read like a new news article about, you know, Windows 11 pushing XYZ on people, it's like the more and more I want to throw in my little SSD I have sitting back there to see if it's still working. That's it, Merilith, right there. Just to see if I could do this on my in a Linux environment. Because I've used Linux for years in the past. You know, I've used Ubuntu, I've used Mint, I've used. I took a look at OpenSUSE for a little bit. I'd be curious to take a look at some of the newer ones, like either Manjaro or even possibly Pop. Though I mean, I know Pop is based off of a. I don't remember if Pop is based off of a Ubuntu derivative or if it's a straight fork from Debian. I wouldn't mind looking at Manjaro. I may actually be moving to Debian at some point this year. First use of Linux. My recommendation, get a thumb drive. You can install it alongside of your Windows install, or get a separate little SSD to boot up off of, or because you can actually boot right up off of your thumb drive. A lot of them have really good Linux environments. Hell, even in Windows, you can actually, I mean, I don't know what version of Windows you're running, Merilith, but Windows 11 has a native VM environment that you could pass it through. So, I mean, there's lots of options. But, I mean, you could ask Mrs. First. I mean, I have been looking at various Linux things for a little bit. I've, especially since, you know, gaming in general has done a lot since Steam Deck, with Proton. I mean, hello, hi, how you doing? Don't mind us. We're a third wheel. Hi, what you doing? Hi, what you doing? Hey. I'm watching you. I'm watching you through the bed. Okay. I have issues. Yeah, I'd be doing it primarily to get into R and Python. I don't know anything about programming. I don't know what R is. You can't port all of your games. You can I know you can't port all of your games. There are some things that just will not run inside of a Linux environment. It depends what you play, obviously. But I know there's some things, even in my own games, that I can't do. I can do a lot, but I can't do all. Now, it might be different with a desktop, because obviously I've been looking at my Steam Deck, installing games on it. So it's a little different. R is a statistics and sciencey math display and presentation program built from S. Is it a follow-up to T? No T. Are you sure? Only Coco. Are you sure? All the soldiers in the Magitech research facility can use magic. That Professor Sid is a genius. Here's one for you. That guy Kefka, he was Sid's first experimental Magitech knight, but the process wasn't perfected. Something, he snapped. He's a cuckoo. Yeah, we know. Is it true they extract magic from monsters inside the facility? Okay. This is the only train bound for Daling City anyway. R is also open source. It's included with Debian Science. So what is it that you're wanting to do with it? And then the other thing is, like, what games specifically are you wanting to play with it? Because that's going to be a data analysis. That's vague. For me, that's vague. There's a lot of data out there in the world you could analyze. How derpy is first? Off the charts. Yes, I know. No, I mean, it would be really easy actually to see what games play with it. So, but like I said, it is one of the things I've considered monkeying with. I just haven't brought myself to do that at the moment. One, I would need to get another. I have 3 hard drives inside of this thing already. Two SSDs and then 1 NVMe. I could use a different NVMe drive. It's not a subject I've actually studied, so I don't know where it'll take me, but in the short and direct path out of a dead-end job. Gotcha. Behave yourself. No one understands me. That's because you're a nitwit. Sharpshooters are loners by nature. We hone our instincts and pour a whole bean into a single bullet. And then we freak out because we can't handle this. That's what I have to face alone. So excuse me if you're a bunch of jerks. It's not easy being me. R, Python, Tableau, SQL, all options. Again, all things I know nothing about. I know Python's a programming language. I know SQL is your database table options and things like that. Depending if you're wanting to do like system admin or data, like I said, data analysis, you've got that type of mind where that would probably be very work. I repeat, everything's fine. There's no damage to the train from the minor vibration. Yeah, none at all. We totally didn't hit a truck. Totally didn't hit a car. R is the only one that's open source and thus free. I love my open source stuff. Love, love, love. I use as much open source crap as I can. Even at work, you know, work would be like, well, what if we try this? I'm like, why would we do this? Why would we pay for this thing when we don't have to pay for said thing? That's dumb. If I could get people off of the, oh, it needs to be Microsoft Office kick, for example. If I could get people out of this mindset of, oh, it has to be Microsoft Office. You guys know there's like other alternatives out there, right? Oh, we're paying for the support? Not really, except Linux supports itself. Well, it's okay. So here's the issue with. All right, so here's the issue with Linux. Okay, there's a lot of people out there that can be very helpful, but because there's so many different distributions and platforms, you know, there's Debian, there's Arch, there's Yum, there's so many different ways that the package managers handle things and the way that you do things. A lot of, like, say, some of the guides that you'll find online are based around, say, the Debian format. Apt is what it's called. And you can't use, say, Apt to do things if you're running Arch Linux. You have to use, I believe it's Yum to install stuff. It's a different way of doing things in each distribution or platform. So the one nice thing that most people in Windows know how to install something, but they're stupid because they start double clicking stuff. Don't get me started. So Linux doesn't have anything to easily, quote unquote, easily. Me, I think it's easy. You can do a lot of things in Linux now that you couldn't do 10 years ago, where they've made graphical, they've made GUIs for things. They've made, various tools to make it easier to install, your drivers. One of the things that I've actually loved about Linux from day one is the package manager. The package manager is beautiful. One place to update everything on everything on your system. You can pick and choose what you want to update on your system. You're not forced into an update on your system. And installing software in my brain is super easy because of all the package manager stuff and things that they've done with it. Microsoft was like, hey, this is kind of smart. That's really where their Microsoft Store came from, but the Microsoft Store is still shit compared to any Linux package manager. Any Linux package manager. Double, triple, quad, click it more, it works faster. Oh yeah. Too many people think that. Please wait until the bus is headed for Carrie's Mansion arrives. Talk to me once it's here. Sure. So I mean, the package manager is really, really good in Linux. I mean, it's really good. It's just that some people in the Linux community can be slightly elitist. Slightly. I don't know. I say it works. I mean, I think if you don't click it enough times, I mean, it's clearly. I mean, it's sitting there just because it hasn't started to spin yet. Click it a couple more times. It just needs to catch up to you. That's all. Oh, it'll work eventually, provided you don't crash your system. Yeah. It's fine. Every single person, I swear to you, there's so many people at work that do that. It drives me crazy. And then they come up to me and they're like, Nate, what? This thing's not freaking working. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'm like, well, did anything change? No. Go out, pull up the taskbar, and there's like 8 million things sitting in there. And I'm going, how many times did you click the button? Well, it didn't open the first time, so I just kept clicking it. You know computers don't work that way, right? I mean, they legitimately do not work that way. They will sit there and scream at you and cause you all kinds of grief, but let's click the button 8 million freaking times and see if it works. First gets annoyed by stuff like this. And what's dumb is, in my brain, what's dumb is all of these people probably have computers at home, right? Do they do that with their home computer? I mean, probably not. They're magic boxes that do things. I mean, maybe they do, but it annoys the hell out of me. It shouldn't annoy me as much as it does, but it 100% does. It's like, why? Why? I have literally had this conversation with my boss where this week she had to get on a I think it was a Teams meeting. Teams or Zoom. I don't remember which. Might be Zoom. Might have been a Zoom thing that she had. And I could have swore we installed it on her computer previously. Maybe we didn't. But she is often of the personality. Ooh, haste. Yes, please. That if it doesn't open quick enough, click, 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 oh wow, that's a massive hit. Yeah, we'll keep that up. Let's see what that does. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Sorry. Yes, I really hope that they don't do that. Like I said, I've thought about doing a thing to check to see how feasible it would be to run my main box here on a Linux distro for a length of time and see what we can play. I do know that some of my software that I use doesn't have a native Linux app or a native Linux support. So like things like the software specifically for my microphone that I use to mix stuff doesn't have native support. It's an Elgato, and they don't have a thing for Linux. Same probably. The camera probably would probably be fine. I mean, most of my games that I play on stream could probably run. I think I can play most of them with my Steam Deck. There's a couple I know of that don't have quote unquote support for, but it would be no. Most things I play are, I mean, this is running in an emulator, but most things I play are either straight through Steam or the PS5. Like I said, most things that I play or could play have native support either through Proton or something else, you know. So this I could get to run without a problem because, I mean, BizHawk was actually built with Linux, so native support on this would be super easy to connect. Getting it to connect to my home server should be relatively painless. The games that I know, like if I'd have to look at my Steam Deck. I know some of the Batman games that like the Batman game that I've played on stream a couple times recently, the Arkham Knight one, doesn't have Proton support. Let me rephrase. Doesn't have Proton support. Some of the Final Fantasy games, believe it or not, don't have like don't have controller support for the controller for the Steam Deck. I don't know if it would have it for the other stuff, but I play a lot of things that aren't emulated. I mean, whoops, frick. This I have to because of what we're doing. No, we're switching between we were switching between 5 different games. Oh, well, take that. And the way that it handles it is just, this way, but... But most of the things that I play, I think we would be fine with. The Tome of the Tomb of the Unknown, northeast of the city. The objective, go there and find traces. Okay, here's the map for you. Press the select button while inside the tomb to bring it up. Press triangle again while the map is displayed to escape from the dungeon. But just remember, your seed rank will go down. So I suppose my question for you, Marilith, is what games do you play the most that you wouldn't know if it would run on Linux? Because I could easily check that. But yeah, but if you're gonna do it inside of a thumb drive or something first. Boot up a live disk. Play around with it. Northeast, you say? If memory serves me correct. Or is it northwest? Meh. Not worried about it. We're gonna suck this guy's soul from him. Oh, you missed me. You have something new. What do you have? Float! I like float. You are my friend now. Cyberpunk runs perfect. I know for a fact Cyberpunk runs perfect. I mean, we could easily check this. Why is he hitting with... You know what? He has silence on attack instead of sleep. I need to rejunction his stuff. "7 Days to Die," I'm almost positive plays just fine. ESO. God, honestly, I don't know about ESO. I'm pretty sure it has native support, but that's one I would have to look on. Mech Warrior 5. So Mech Warrior 5 is listed as playable on the Steam Deck, so that would be able to be played. pretty sure ESO is as well. Okay, it's unsupported on the Steam Deck, but that doesn't mean that the Linux version isn't out there. I mean, a down in... Where is this cave? There it is. Battletech? Oh, I forgot to change the junctions. Frick. Hang on. Let's just kill them real fast. Dunk! I mean, honestly, if you look at your Steam profile, Merilith, for those games, go over to the right and scroll down. If it says Steam Deck, no, playable or anything like that, as long as it doesn't say Steam Deck unsupported, you would be fine. I still didn't frickin' change this thing. Daggone it. Okay, remind me. I need to... I want to change his attack. The silence attack wouldn't be bad. I don't remember if the brothers have... Maybe. The brothers do have Quake, but they're probably immune to status effects. Maybe? Junction Squall, Junction Magic. Okay, so what is sleep on currently? No, I want sleep over here. 24. Silence can go there. Sure, put silence there, and that's fine. I would rather hit people and have them go to sleep than to save. Than otherwise. Battletech. Battletech is listed as playable. Pathfinder. Wrath of the Righteous. Pathfinder is listed as playable. I know. I'm wearing the shirt for distractions, okay? Honestly, I think the best way to do anything is just give it a shot. If you have a spare hard drive laying around, throw that hard drive in so you can easily swap back to your Windows thing if something goes crazy. That's what I would do. That's why I need to look at my little SSD that I have sitting over there. You have 4 and an external. Well, yeah, I mean, if you've got a spare SSD or something sitting around, just actually 5. I don't think I have one connected right now. Do you have 4 of them connected inside of your system? I mean, I've got 3, so I mean. What? It's a full tower box. Yeah. I didn't say anything was. It has 8 dedicated slots with expand. Oh God, you've got a full tower. Now, are all of your drives SSDs, or are they like physical spinning? Not that it really matters. How much hard drive space do you have? If you look at like your overall free space, it's like, you know what? This game is now dedicated to. No, I run 2 7200 SSDs for games that don't need the bandwidth. Nice. Okay, you're just starting to annoy me. Also, welcome to the Magitech Factory, everybody. Flame Saber. Generally don't load any drive over 50% capacity, so figure 4 1 terabyte drive minimums, each with no more than half full. I mean, honestly, that's just good. Frick, which one is that? This one? Yeah. That's just good practice. Do I follow said practice? Not always. But it's good practice. Honestly, I don't know what my drives are sitting at right now. Let's do a flash on them. What does flash get me? I love all the tools. Main drive, I have 381 gigs free. Second drive, I have 200 gigs free out of 5. And my third drive in there, I've got 176 out of a terabyte. But my server, I've got a lot of space on. Though sadly, I had one hard drive fail in 20 years, one SSD fail in less than 5. Yeah, that's all the stuff that I never quite understand too. It doesn't. It's like, this doesn't make sense. The SSDs are quote unquote better drives. that was painless. Definitely not going that way. Whee! They're faster drives, but they take far more damage from crashes and shutdowns. I've seen it both ways. That's the dumb thing. And the thing with them is when they go, they just go. Generally there's no warning. They just go. So if you're not, being good with like backups and stuff like that, I mean, you are gonna be in a world of hurt. They also hold the beta better longer for long-term storage. This is all accurate. No one in here likes lightning. Everybody in here hates lightning. Oh, hi. It's Pipsqueak. See how you like lightning and fire. Curiosity. I don't have an M.2 capacity on this spot on this motherboard, so those are irrelevant. See, that I do have on this board. I would love to update some of my stuff, but everything's expensive. So I mean, I feel that. I feel that. That's it's probably the understatement. I know I should really check my skills. Almost. Okay. Siren, you already know that. Karen, you're getting there. So we got a thing right there. I mean, not that it's like bad, but I mean, what I have sitting inside of this computer here is, ooh, I am super low on that. I probably should have been watching closer. I have a Ryzen 3600, I think. I think. I could dump an easy 2K into a new system, but not really in a position to save for that, much less budget for it, hence winning a job change. I mean, go up the stairs, Nathan. Hey, we're short on money. Could you at least have... I don't have 4,000 gil. Can I just run out the door? Damn. I don't have enough money. You're a douchebag. I think that's the nature of our computers, though, right? Is that we'd be sitting there doing stuff, and it's like, well, I need, if I want to update something, it costs this much money. It's like, and then you're left with the thing in your brain of going, do I need it or do I want it? It's like, I'm getting away fine with what I have, but let's get some money. I mean, I would love to update my processor and motherboard and stuff on this computer in here, but I can't see spending the money on it right now. Maybe at some point, but like I said, with what we're doing, it does the job. I don't need to go ham on stuff, you know? I'm not doing anything super complicated. I do this for fun. You're gonna die now. My computer can handle most things that I throw at it. Doesn't stop you from wanting to update it, though. I do need to move to liquid cooling for starters, but I've heard far too many pumps failing to be happy. That's why I'm perfectly good with, like, no, we're just gonna do that just for shits and giggles. Perfect good with air cooling. As long as you've got a good, oh frick, fan and cooler on it. I mean, water cooling's sure neat, but is it really needed? Not really. I mean, it's not really needed. Make sure your thermal paste is good. You know, make sure your fans are all in working condition first. Speaking to myself on that one. to say I had some fans that weren't working is probably an understatement. That's why I say that. I had some that I thought I thought they were working, and then when I looked at it, I was like, "Hey, this is not running." I'm like, that's probably a problem. Of course, that'll improve whatever stat she's got on that. Let us cast magic. Sure, Renoa. Use. Really? Why can I not save that? I was visiting a friend at one point. Visiting a friend at one point whose computer kept shutting down randomly. Happened to glance in the case. Asked, why is this fan laying on top of your chipset? The computer stopped overheating. I mean, computers like to be cooled. You know, I mean, they don't like to be hot all the time. If memory serves me correctly, always go right. Hubs just dropped a ton on new PC parts. Ooh. i9 liquid coolant. Nice. That's it. That's a that gets expensive in a hurry. Thank you, Fruity. Let me kill Rolo first. You were slightly jealous. I mean, so the big downside is that with the computer, you're locked in place with wherever said computer is set up. You know, I think that's why I like the Steam Deck, is because I can sit there, I can be sitting in the living room on the couch or in bed or whatnot and play a game for a half hour or an hour or longer. No judging here. Because for me, sitting in one spot in a seat for long amounts of time can be killer on somebody who already has a bad back, which is why I at least bought a chair that supports me. Ah, you did. I mean, he could have gotten all that just for you, not saying anything about his intentions. I don't think that's the case. Definitely not. You built a new piece. Details. And you did just get a Steam Deck recently, too, Tackle. I mean... Yeah, I got all the toys that I need right now. Again, and I see you, it's funny. I see you playing stuff that I'm like, what is she playing? I'm like, I don't even know what this is. What were you playing last night? Okay, or we can sit here and do this too, and this is fine. Yes, you were on the emulators. I've been in my fair share of that lately, just because I've been playing. So like Mike Tyson's Punch Out. I was playing that last night. I played a little bit of Contra. What else have I been playing on MU Deck? Get out of my way! I found some ROMs. Which ROMs have you acquired? Mostly Pokemon games. So, you know, it's funny. I have never played and Final Fantasy. You just bought, wait a minute. You just bought all the Pixel remasters. I mean, unless you're getting like 9 and stuff. Well, I know that's what I'm saying. Which Final Fantasy ones are we after? I mean, 10-2, got that. Just lots of stuff, but Tactics. I really wish they would do something with Tactics. Tactics is one of the few Final Fantasy games that, like, well, there's probably a lot I haven't played, but for Tactics, I've played it, but I know I haven't beaten it because I wasn't able to continue playing it at the time. So Tactics is one that will probably get soon. I keep checking to see if there's like there's been talks of a remake forever or a remaster of it. Just lots of stuff that you've never played. How is Bernicia? Not bad. We will rock you. Oh, wait, wrong one. Yeah, I mean, the MU Deck does the Steam Deck does a really good job on emulation. I don't know if you picked up an SD card for it or for yours or not, but I recently picked up a little SD card. Well, a little. I picked up a 1 terabyte SD card, micro SD card. So and I just put all the emulation stuff straight onto that right off the bat. Didn't bother to do other things. I was like, nope, it's gonna go to this. Yeah, I don't buy myself things very often, so I was like, you know what? Let's just grab a 1 terabyte thing. I can install a bunch of things on that if I need be. If you know, that way I don't have to be uninstalling things from the deck if I don't want to. I'm assisting thieves in committing a crime. No, I must be patient. Protect the princess. Escort her back to the castle. Focus on your duties. Trust the queen. She would never commit an atrocity. I'm an idiot. There must be a good reason. No. No thoughts of my own. Nonsense. How can I, a lonely knight, understand the queen's thinking? Because you're an idiot. I need not ramble about the ramblings of a criminal. Just think about escorting the princess home. Yes, this is what we shall do. I'll probably never see him again anyway. Ha ha ha. He was the culprit. He pulled the princess to me, and it was your fault, Zidane. If you haven't treated me like a child, I wouldn't be here hunting for Supersoft to save one of your friends. Why am I doing this? Because Blank saved me. Yes, he saved me. He saved my life. Least I can do is return the favor. I never thought about things like this before, though. How are we to find Supersoft in a mountain of boxes? Just find it! Someone's coming. Oh, I can't believe I ran out of ink on a night like this. I must find more ink and go back to the observatory. Should I take care of him? Wait, I know him. Princess, no. You! Dr. Tot! Princess! Dr. Tot? What, you know him? Dr. Tot is a highly respected scholar who tutored the princess. Master Steiner, you must be quiet or you'll wake the shopkeeper. But Princess, why on earth are you doing here? Long story, but we're looking for Supersoft. There is a proper reason for this. We are not here to steal or commit any form of crime. Is somebody down there? Run along. I'll get you the Supersoft later. Go left from the Trino entrance until you come to find a large tower. Tower's my home. It's locked, but I'll unlock the door and wait for your arrival. All right, great. Thanks, Dr. Tot. Oh, Dr. Tot. Great timing. I ran out of ink. Should have called. I get yelled at if my inventory is all wrong. Princess, why are you here? What are you doing? So this Tootsie's going to give us the Supersoft? It's Tot. If he's remaining here, how is he going to unlock the door before he gets back to the tower? Because we have to go through the underground of the city. He gets to go above ground so he can run. He can run really fast. Whatever. I can't believe Tantalus is at the mercy of some old man. Guess we got to keep babysitting the princess after all. Still. I did. I switched it, but that's also in the other game, Marilla. That's 8. We're in 7 right now. We really don't need that at the moment. So we'll do... What is he against? So maybe if you bring it up, you actually remember. That is a noble thought, sir. That's a noble thought. Do we think... The question is, do we think my memory is good enough to remember said things? Okay, so that's Golden Cave. I'm gonna go with a hard vote of no. I mean, there's reasons I play games that require my brain to be like, I'm sorry, please come back another day. Nero Surf. You didn't say you're weak against anything, so have fire. Excuse me. No, I'm not level grinding. I'm insulted. Anyone would think I'm level grinding. Just as long as you don't start visiting anyone of the game's neighborhoods. I make no promises. Just because I feel like it. I breathe fire at you! That actually did pretty good. I'm pretty sure. By pretty sure, I mean, I think. There's an inn inside of the thing over here. How much money do I have now? Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. When all else fails, we call forth Chocobo! Dunk! Because everyone needs to use a Chocobo. That's why. Okay, we need to get at least... What did I say? 3,000 gil? I'm a glutton for punishment. I swear to you, I am. No, 4. 4,000 gil is what we needed. We needed 4,000 gil. Which is dumb because I'm not going to place anything down. I'm going to walk out the door and just fight them. Because it's faster. And I'm also awful at the that little mini game inside of Fort Condor. So reasons? Ooh, all leveled up. Hell yeah. So now we have a 2-caster. Nice. Do, 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 do. We have a ways before we get the amount of gold that we need. Cause I don't feel like advancing without doing this part. Why did you give me a back attack? You suck, you suck, you suck. Take this. Woo! Right. He's flying first. You can't hit a flying guy. Where's Waka when you need him? All right, brother. See? That's when you need Blitzball. That's when you need the Blitzball player. I'm just saying. Oh, excuse me. Let's do save. I still don't think I have enough stuff. I mean, do I have anything to sell? Got a couple little things. But I would rather make sure I have all of the cash I need before I do this. Cause I think I was already dumb and lost 1,500 cash. So let's make sure we have the 4K. Also, Cloud just climbed the cliffs of insanity. Because he was stronger than Fezzik. And if you know what I'm talking about, you're awesome. Do, 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 do. He was trying to find the man with the six figures, but he had a small problem. So he tried to talk, but you know his body. He didn't lie because it was for posterity. Please be honest. And Fezzik wasn't trying to find the six-fingered man anyway. One of my all-time favorite movies.
Wait till I get going.
Exactly. As you wish. It's so good. It's just... Am I heavily biased? Yes. Do I care? Not at all. Surmounting the cliffs of insanity with Fezzik's inability to do so. Thus, the question remains accurate. Fezzik was Andre the Giant. He was able to scale the cliffs of insanity. Vizzini kept saying that no one's strong enough as Fezzik, and that the Man in Black will have to sail around for hours because only Fezzik's strong enough to go up that way. And then the Man in Black proved him wrong. I know way too much about that stupid movie. I know way too many. I remember. Exactly, Tackle. Are you really that smart? I must confess. That is not the quote. He doesn't say I've been lying to you. I know something you don't know. I am not left-handed. I must confess, you're better than I am. I should be after 20 years. There's something I forgot to tell you. I'm not left-handed either. Actually, I don't know if that's the quote either, Tackle. I don't think he's. I know he's grunting, but does he actually say the words "forgot to tell you"? I'm taking issue with the word "forgot." That's what you always thought he said? I know something you don't know. I am not left-handed. I'm not left-handed either. I admit it, you're better. Yeah, I admit it, you're better than I am. All right. Hang on. Whoops. Princess Bride. Sword. Fight script. Holy crap, this is like the whole script for the movie. Control F. Anyway, here we go. You know, I'm not left-handed. Throws six-fingered man to the right. Yada yada yada. Cutting rocky staircase. You're amazing. I ought to be at it for 20 years. There's something I ought to tell you. Is the exact line. Tell me. I am not left-handed either. Okay, I am way too much of a nerd to the fact that I had looked that up. What's even worse, someone took the time and they wrote the whole script out. The whole script is there. Welcome to Final Fantasy Princess Bride Night. Final Bride Princess Fantasy. Exactly. Taters, what's going on? What aren't you supposed to be like relaxing and on like vacation and shit? How are things going, my dear? Yes. How is Mexico? We just got back to our room. It's beautiful. I mean, honestly, the picture that you guys posted is lovely. I mean, seriously, it's very, very pretty. I do want to look at Fudge. I can't look at it. Because I don't have Vivi on me. Fudgesicles. Life, that works. Everybody, welcome on back from the ad break. Yeah, we didn't get lucky to get an ocean removal. Why is Dagger not equipped with the dagger? We had his work dinner tonight. Tomorrow's tequila tasting. I can read. I mean, I take it this ocean view is not a narrow gap between two buildings. No, it's a pretty looking room, Merilith. I mean, it's a. What do we have that goes down? Sure, we'll grab that. Oh, that's not bad. I need some stuff that's also going to go to the upper corners. Sure, we'll put Flanny on there. Why not? What resort? I'm gonna behave. Fuck. I was afraid of that. I win. Totally not a Hilton. I don't believe it's a Hilton. I would also laugh my ass off if it wasn't a Hilton. That would you didn't have anything to do with it? Oh, I would still laugh my rear end off. Already spoiled with fresh fruit. See, when Mrs. First and I went to Jamaica, the fresh fruit and the all-inclusive places are so nice for stuff like that. You know, just because it's like you don't have to go off campus, but off resort. Though it's nice to go off resort because, you know, I mean, in our case, like we went to dune buggying, and we went to a lagoon that there's only like 3 of them in the world, where the water has a luminescence. The fresh sushi was phenomenal too. Oh my gosh, the sushi was yummy. It was all yummy. Mel had sushi for lunch. I mean, it's so good. You're not sunburned, are ya? Are you putting on lotion? I'm gonna be your mom. Put lotion on. Don't get sunburned. Mrs. First would be seriously disappointed in you. Coming from the guys, the 2 of us got burned pretty bad in Jamaica, but not because we forgot to put lotion on. See, we were actually... Yes, don't pull a tackle. Who got sun poisoning in Jamaica? Ungate, please. 2 pieces. I mean, we didn't get sun poisoning, but I mean, Mrs. First and I got baked really bad. We went in. No, we put on all of our suntan lotion and stuff like that. Went down to the pool, was relaxing. Went swimming for a while, and then went and just like chilled out in like one of the cabanas. And we were just relaxing there. And then my brother and my dad came out, and we were talking with them for a little bit, and they went down to the beach, and we didn't remember to re-put on suntan lotion because we'd already been in the water, and yeah, we got fried. So like, we were smart enough to bring with us like sun-blocking long sleeve shirts and stuff. So, but it was very miserable for a couple days. I mean, we're sitting there, we're like, oh, we need aloe. It just hurts. I mean, we do get the morning sun, but yes, sunscreen. Yes, I am one of those who spends 20 minutes out when I turn red. Yeah, don't do this. But the pendant's too small, referring to this jewel. Other research suggests a relationship between eidolons and magical stones. Dr. Todd! Look, it's baby Garnet! Princess! You're reading big books again. I've read every book in this library. I'm surrounded by books. Really? I don't like books. You guys gonna check out the beach in the morning? So you guys don't come home till like Sunday, right? Sunday or Monday? Sunday. So how's all the work? So this was a thing for Mel, right? This was like through Mel's work or whatever. It's like a work function or something. Time passes quickly. It's an antique. It's broken, as you can see. It usually is an observation deck, looking at the sky from inside of the globe. So Mel has to go to work, and you get to bum around and chill and stuff like that on the resort. Is that my understanding here? Just today? Okay, what were we doing? What was I doing? Screw it. Who's there? I mean, I wouldn't be against it. I mean, because you know it's not like an all-day thing of what you're doing at work. Ooh, life. This company's where and that's the thing. I'm really glad that he was able to get from the one company over to his new one, where one, obviously they're treating him better. I mean, that's such a nice thing, honestly. When you have a company that can appreciate you as a person. Always, always, always a good thing. Stop hitting me. Oh, they had a catered dinner by the water. Oh, nice! With a mariachi band, of course there was. Cancun's one of those places. I mean, I've never been to Cancun. I haven't been to a lot of places though. Can you stop? Okay, now you're just starting hitting me. It's interesting. The important thing is, are you guys having a good time? Are you getting relaxed? You know, that's the important thing. While it is a work thing for him, you guys can still find that time to Barsters! It ain't over. I mean, that was rude, dude. Why are you calling me names? My frail ego can't handle this. Tomorrow night's dinner reservations? Nice. Yeah, so when we went to like Jamaica, that was one of the things. There were certain spots that you had to make reservations. You know? Hey, yo, man, what's going on? Old school Final Fantasy games. Gotta love them. Dude, you're flooding the place. How rude. Too many loading screens? Nah. What are you talking about? I mean, you gotta figure. This is PS1 era, man. RAM was a very precious thing, as Meredith was saying. Same there, although the dress code is a wish. Yeah, there was only one place where they sort of had a dress code for it. I mean, pretty much you couldn't be in like flip-flops and stuff. You thought Fallout 3 had loaded? Oh god, Fallout 3 is good. Good game. Good game. It's a good game. They say that here, but I see so many. Yeah, it was only, like I said, it was only in like one of the specific restaurants that was on, oh god, my nemesis, on campus, on the resort, that you weren't supposed to have the flip-flops for. All the other ones you were perfectly fine. Yes, flan. I love flans. We love flans here. Flans are the best thing ever. They're totally not a bunch of turds. He looks like a water, right? Flanberry! Also first for once in my time zone, so it's 9:45 for you. Wait. Cancun's in the Eastern time zone? Today I learned. I did, wow. I didn't see that one coming. Well, I might as well just freaking learn it now. Damn it. I mean, we're 5 points away from it. What was I doing? Doesn't look like it should be, but it is. Okay, we're pooped. Gonna pass out. No, we don't want to die. Taters, get some rest, my dear. Thanks for stopping in. That was totally. Enjoy the rest of your guys' time. Get best. Do flash this time. Shit picks in the morning. I'm sorry, Pipsqueak. You're not gonna last through this. I want picks when we do lunch. How come I can't do lunch? I mean, lunch. To be fair, lunch for us would be a little harder. Lunch. I could come to Texas. I mean, but no. Again, lunch would be a little harder. It's warm. It was nice today. The problem is that it gets hot there. Not this time of year. I mean. So you guys are averaging what, 60-ish, 70 right now? It was in the 70s today. It definitely wasn't in the 70s today. Today got to, I want to say mid 40s. I want to say it was mid 40s today. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt. Okay, we need to heal. You know what I didn't bring with me? Ethers. That was a serious... But we do have we do have these. That'll work. It's supposed to be... See, 80 is way too warm for the month that we're in. Tackle. Way too warm. I mean, we're in February. That's... I mean, it's... February is supposed to be 40s to 50s. I mean, it's still winter. But this means tomorrow spawn one will have a mostly outside. See, that is nice. I mean, we definitely can't do that here. I mean, the people that plan like outdoor weddings here are crazy, because our weather is so lunatic-y. Meredith, have a good night, my friend. We'll do a flash. So, damn. I do not like that. Welcome to the Midwest. If you don't like the weather, 100%. 100%. It will change, and it will change drastically on you, and in a hurry. Just in case you didn't know. I like my area though. I'm a little spoiled. I like having all 4 seasons, because, you know, as silly as it is, that's... Oh, fudge. Guess he's the only one who's actually waiting. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll get into another fight. We have all 4 seasons just in the same day. Do you get you don't get the snow. I think I would argue your 4 seasons. A little bit of slush doesn't really count. I mean, it's snow for you guys, so I mean, it counts. No, because obviously you guys aren't used to it. But right, I'm gatekeeping snow. That's right. That's what we're doing here. No, we're not. I really don't care. So he hasn't learned Bolt. Alright, let's have him learn that. As much as I would like... Okay, he can learn that. That's fine. I really don't want to give up her magic. Most Texans can't drive in this snow. I have news for you. A lot of people in Ohio can't drive in the snow. Though they should be able to. It's crazy, man! I'm all powerful! I'm collecting espers. I'm extracting magic, and I will kill them all. I'll restore the statues. You've been completely drained of your powers. You're useless to me. Take that. Kick down the ramp. You too. How dare you? And you, take a hike. Pop. No! Hubs and I can't, since our formative driving years. He's he spent in New England and I spent in Missouri. See, that's a thing that you have over a bunch of people then. Because a lot of people can't. It's funny. I mean, even I'm amazed constantly every year that like the number of people who just flat out forget how to drive in the snow. I mean, we get feet of snow almost every year. We've actually been really lucky this year. Every year, for as long as I've been alive, we get feet of snow. Yet, these people forget how to do it and be like, you know, the road's ice. I mean, you're not gonna... You're not gonna stop. Why during snow again, I carpooled people to the hospital. Let's see. Can we suplex him? Aw, really? I sensed a kindred spirit. Who are you? You have Ruma's power. Wait, where? Espers. Well, Ruma did entrust him with his power. I remember that fight being harder. Gestal has grabbed our friends and is trying to drain them of their power. I too suffered my turns on one of those glass tubes. They drained our powers and threw us away to. We haven't long to live. We will follow Ramu's Rama. I've always called him Rama. Everyone else calls him Ramu. I mean, because it makes more sense. And give our power to you. Our friends are all gone. We haven't much time left. No choice but to entrust you with our essences. Shiva, Mommy Shiva. Oh, look. It's our friend. Shit. Alright. We're gonna just fine. We'll just take it to the next level. You guys are both being stupid. I hate when they split. Alright, let's do a quick save. Let's heal first, and then we'll save. I have an old transportation device remodeled in the cast in case of such an emergency. This way, please. I'm coming with. What? Why? Because we can reach Blank easier from Alexandria. Steiner. Let's save Blank and restore my mother to her former self. Mommy is so not gonna come back to her former self. Please be equipped for a battle. There are monsters in the ground. Take the ladder inside the hole when you're ready. That's all I got, really? Wow. Beast Killer. We don't have to worry about that. I think that'll be okay. Welcome to Garganru. This is Garganru, an ancient travel route between Trino and Alexandria. Why was this thing built under a tower? Actually, Garganru was used long before the invention of airships. The tower was built on top the disused tunnel, but it looks fairly new. Oh, I convinced Mr. Bishop to keep the place intact. Haven't used it since it was remodeled, though. We need to find some way to activate the tunnel connection sequence and call the Gargant inside. Let's see. Where was that sequence trigger? Wait, so all we have to do is find the sequence trigger? Princess, let's find it. Grimo on South Gaydon Station sent me a letter saying that he feels sad when he sees Mary's in love. But I think he feels that way because Grimo himself is in love, right? I also know Naza is in love with Grimo. Alright. Let's do a save. So we have a proper save. Now what's funny is that because we're switching games so often, I don't know how long we've actually spent in a game since the last time we saved it. I just know that if I see a save point, I am compelled to save. Take that. Princess can attack from 9. Probably should have used a tent at the save point. Because she's going to need her health. Or magic, rather. Yeah. Let's be smart about this. He says as he saves, and then literally 2 minutes later, saves again. It's fine. 10:44:37. 10:30. Almost 2 minutes exactly. I'm not supposed to be attacked on this bridge. Thank you very much. Where are they coming from? Nah. Oh, excuse me. Let's see if he's got more than... Let's see if we can steal from him twice, just for... Three times? I know a lot of enemies in this game have 3 stealable items, so... Nothing, okay. But to be fair, it didn't say he didn't have an item. It said it was... couldn't steal. Okay, so he is, so Steiner has learned Bright Eyes. But he still has stuff that he could learn there though, so but might as well equip other stuff if we can, right? It's tempting. Lifestyle and shell. Yeah. We're okay. The dangers, again, of not knowing where we are in the game as we switch. Let's put this back on our little toneberry. Well, crap. What did he just learn? Okay, we have our 4K now. Which is what I wanted. Yeah, so this whole area here where we are right now is the same area that we were playing on Wednesday when we were doing the Rebirth. It might be a tad more fleshed out in Rebirth. Also, it played really well. Totally looking forward to next Thursday, Friday. 29th is coming, y'all. The 29th is coming. That's it. I assume I'll do better at combat when yeah, because hopefully the plan is I'll have figured out how I'm supposed to play it. You know, it's funny. I've been seeing a lot of stuff that a lot of people who have been playing the demo on Rebirth, specifically the Junon area, the one that we did Wednesday. They've had a hard time. They've been getting their butts kicked. Let's sleep first. Nah, that's fine. So I don't feel as bad about dying so many times while we were playing. Well, yes, I was dying probably more times than some, but I mean, we're done. You guys need to walk faster. All we can do is wait. So this is a good little mini game inside of Fort Condor if you wanted to play it, but I have never done good here, and it's quicker for me, and probably in general, to just let it run. And then when someone gets up to the cabin, you run out and kill them, and then it's over. Oh no! The wyvern is coming to my area. Whatever shall we do? Warning! We're gonna lose. It's okay. Let's just look at the condor. You know. My God! They're attacking! We're counting on you! Oh. What's that? You want me to punch somebody? Okay. I can do that. Excuse me. Oh, he's poisoned. Here, have some lightning. Fire. Poison damage in games is like... I want to see what I attack for. 100. Magic does more. That was the grand attack. I mean, it looks cool for 25 damage. Bye! We made it through that one somehow, but Shinra will be back. Be sure to scout the area well. We don't know when they'll attack again. Look at the mighty condor. I thought we got something for helping him. I must be remembering wrong. We've spent 7 hours and 30 minutes inside of Final Fantasy VII. It's funny, I've seen people beat this game in like considerably faster, with and without glitches, so. But that's obviously very specific step routes, very specific. Elemental attack, strength. Damn. Which way was I going? This way. That's which way we're going. And honestly, the thing to remember about this is long as you keep making rights. And then once you've cleared, no, I should probably save it real quick. Yeah, let's save it real fast. We'll save it once you've unlocked once you've once you've beaten the bigger brother. When you get back to here, throw a quick save down, go back in, go straight only, if memory serves me correctly. Because you have to make sure that you lower the water level in the one side. Then you have to make sure you turn the bridge thing. But then once that's done, you can come in, go straight, you'll go straight into where the other brother is. Starting to hurt my ear. Which is great. Also, remember student ID 127. So the reason you have to lower the water level is because you can't get through here. And the reason you have to do the other thing is to lower the drawbridge. Yeah, you're back again? Took it easy on you last time, not this time. This time, my big bro is with me. Now's your chance to run away, man. Bro! Yeah? Bro, these guys crashed the tomb, plus they attacked me. Really, they attacked you? Not bad for a human. Surprisingly small. Bro, they're making fun of us. Foolish little humans. I'll show you not to judge a book by its cover. Okay, we need to make sure that we do float. He's got double. All right. Let's take out you. Oh, frick. That's not what I meant to click. Angelo Cannon, go! Bro, I lost. You little dirtbag. That wasn't nice. I'm gonna shoot my dog at you. Angelo to the rescue. Bonk. Okay, Squall, your turn. I missed one. That was awful. I can't believe I missed a trigger. Can we say bye, brother? The brothers defeated? Mighty. May we join you? So, for anyone that didn't know, the brothers are GF. You are quite the powerful ones to have defeated the two brothers. Thanks to you, I'm now free from this cramped stone coffin. However, there is something I have been thinking of for a very long time. Is it really necessary to entomb those traveling to the other world? After such a long and tiring journey through life, so first things first. Let's fix some things because we messed up some things earlier. Which could be worth it. She was close. Close. We don't care about G. We don't care about that, honestly. So status, defense. And the brothers, strength. Okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Remember the... Oh, hello. What were we doing? We were going to take a... We're going to take a look at the espers. That's what we're going to do. So you're learning those. Ideally, I want Sabin to have the strength. But I want her to have save. Where is she at for her next level up? She's close. Close, but not close enough. All right. I'm sitting here going, oh, please don't do this to me. Not really enough points to make a huge difference. So I think we're okay. Let's see how they like. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Because I don't want to use all of her magic. mean, that's where some good blitzes and tools and stuff come into handy, because there we go. Beautiful. Dun, 80. Let's see what this does first. Let's see what it was. They were hurting my head. That works. And how are we doing tonight, Anubis? Still breathing is a good thing. I mean, let's be real. I mean, I would hope breathing would be a good thing. Fire, learned ice. Right, this guy. I don't remember what he's weak against. I think he changes. I wonder if we can suplex number 24. Should we try? Never mind, he's dead. More info in my DMs if now entertain me. Gotcha. I will check that here later. Battle Blizzard. I mean, guy's dead. Oh, frick. Or we can do this. I mean, this is a thing too. That guy was a wimp? He's not a wimp if you don't use runic. He can do some nice magic attacks on you. Also, my healer is now attacking. incredibly rude. I farted twice and he was dead. I'm also playing the game in a way that, I mean, I'm grinding in certain little areas. I haven't done a massive grinding. I haven't really done a big grind in Final Fantasy VI though. My nose. Ew. Not yet. The grind is coming. Just because of save states. Let's just, again, it probably shows me saved 5 minutes ago, but I honestly don't know. Yeah, literally 6 minutes ago. But I don't know that. This is where we call the Gargant. What do you mean? The Gargant Roo Station is shaped like a circle. When you pull that lever, the Gargant circles around the station continuously. I don't understand. Pull the chain, princess. It's a big ant! Whee! You can never save enough in games with, I mean, this is true. That is perfect timing. The giant insect that pulls the trolley. Next, we must halt him. We need to feed it a flower. Where was that lever? He's like, ooh. Please hurry. Once it won't. I'll reverse the connection sequence. Let him out of the thing. Biggest issue is remembering to save? No, the biggest issue is dying. And we do that with great adequacy here. Dying's only an issue when you forget to save. I mean, this is true to some degree. When you forget to save regularly, that's a huge problem in an RPG. I mean... Never dreamed of going home in a vehicle like this. Dr. Tot remains a unique character. We're stopping. Just blame Mel or Ella? Why would I blame Ella? Everyone can blame Ella for me streaming, by the way. 3 years ago. Because Ella is super distract. No, I mean, she can be super distract, but she's not the cause of my super distract. I think I do a job just fine on that one on myself. Holy shit. That was not nice. Okay, Snake, can we stop munching on Steiner's face? I mean, that would be great. Dagger is like we need to heal her. Do you have a remedy? You do, but they're like super. We'll just do this. We'll just do this. It'll be fine. We'll just make sure that everyone's staying healed. While she is... Oh, I stole a bone wrist. Hell yes. What's his face is poisoned. Here, let's cure that. Stanner can attack. I missed if he had anything else to steal on him, so if he didn't, this is totally my fault. I missed the message. Couldn't steal anything. So not that he doesn't have anything, just that couldn't steal. Dang it. You want to help me, but I haven't long to live. Just as Ifrit did before me, I'll give you my power. What are you doing? What is this? Wait, Sid? So Esper magical power can only be transferred when one of them passes away. Hi, honey. Professor said, and who might these dubious characters be? Your troops? Hi. Why are they so cold?
Freezer section. We were restocking it. And then it's very cold outside.
Ah. So. Ifrit, come forth and devour first soul. I already have Ifrit. So that's it. Magicite. Sid, you miserable blockhead. Now, General Celis. The game's over. Bring me the Magicite shards. You deceived me. Of course not. Have a little faith. Ah ha ha ha. She's a puppet. She's tricked you all. Celis, that's so you. Locke, believe me.
So. It's not about work. Yesterday, I think it was, I was doing laundry. And the boat kept on doing its
thing,
getting stuck, whatever, so I stopped it. However, then I decided to stay and see if it would do it again because it was constantly doing it, and there's a huge spark around the entire thing. So Mom had me unplug it, and so that's the thing. Figured you should know.
Spark around what?
On the inside. It looked like there's a spark on the, like, underneath the thing. It was just like a huge, bright, glowing, on the bottom. Like, you know, like where the protection film thing is? It's like underneath that. There's like that orange spark thing.
You'll have to show me.
Watch, it's not gonna do it when you're there.
Plug it back in.
Mom told me to unplug it.
Plug it back in. Might have to do loads that aren't as full.
I've been putting less and less code in.
Okay.
So that I can avoid that. So there wasn't much. So.
Well,
2 jackets and 2 towels.
okay. Well, we'll have to. Maybe time to go out shopping for a new washer. Cast reflect. That was spawn. We've been having issues with the washer for a little bit, so. It's pretty sure. Okay, so yeah, so he's not going to level up. At least I don't think he's going to level up. Karen, what's he? So he's learning cure and stuff. Regen. I mean, no, we'll leave him on that. She's got Shiva. We'll leave everyone as is for now. I've known Stella. Make spawn, wash all the laundry the old-fashioned board? No. Even I'm not going to do that. Welcome to the escape sequence. Wow, this is rough looking. I'm too soft? No, I'm just a good dad. I will not have my kids do something that I would be willing to do myself. So, I mean, Good dad, too soft. Same thing. I mean, okay. It's called love, Anubis. It's called making sure my kids, my family is okay. We do that once in a while, you know. They're still breathing, they're fine. I mean, yes. So I think what we have going on is the washer. Oh frick! Are you serious right now? I think the belt on the washer. I think it's starting to cause like a short or something inside of it. I need to like tear the top and everything off to really get a good look at it, and there's been times where like the main control panel where it won't turn on. So I mean it's definitely near its life cycle. We've had it for a while. But it doesn't stop from being a pain in the butt, because, I mean, who wants to seriously deal with that crap? Does Spawn take their anger out on it until it starts working again? Spawn wouldn't do something like that. They'd be much more nervous that they were going to break something. Spawn needs to embrace the rage more often. I mean, there's a difference between healthy rage and rage. Spawn has healthy rage. Trust me. There's been plenty of times where Spawn rages. Right now I vote for unhealthy rage. No, because that costs me more money. Spawn's not going to be the one buying a new washer and stuff. That'll be me. And them things ain't cheap, man. Really? Yes, but it's not entirely broke at the moment. See, if something's not broke all the way, I don't want things to occur to it. grabs a rubber mallet and starts bonking first on the head until all logical sense has left this person. Which size rubber mallet would you like? I have 3 different ones in my toolbox in the garage. And I'm not joking. What happened to this town? It's so run down. Wow, now that's rare. We almost never have anyone visit other than Shinra people. Taking one the size of my head. I don't have that one that big. I have lots of tools in the garage. That's not one of them. Ever since Shinra built that city up above during the war. Ugh. No fish in the water. It's so polluted. It's nasty and gross. Priscilla. So if you were here on Wednesday, you will remember that we fought an enemy just before the end of the demo. This is that scene. Wasn't here Wednesday. So Wednesday ended. Well, excuse me. We played the Junon area, part of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Wednesday, the demo. Weak against Wend. Don't worry. Boop. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Poison, I tell you, man. Poison damage. It's free damage, dude. Always be healing. The ABCs. Also, we're getting really close to a trance. Getting really close to a trance. Yay, we're finally here. I think the Gargan's tired too. I never knew such a place existed in Alexandria. Where are we? I don't know. Let's just keep moving. Because this is such a good idea. Is this really Alexandria? Must be. How do we get out? Well, this way. Princess, let's make haste. Dr. Tot told me about this place. My ancestors built this place to keep enemies from invading. Dr. Tot also said, the still air cannot be good for us, and we gotta save Blank. Right, we need to hurry. See, she was pushed into things, and then goodbye. I didn't do anything. Look, we missed our chance to escape. They fell for it, they did. Zorn! Thorn! I'm Steiner, Captain of the Knights of Pluto. I have returned. Let us out at once. Too bad it is. You're all under arrest. Zorn? Thorn? I've returned to Alexandria to speak with Mother. Take me to my mother. Yes, we'll take you to see the Queen, whether you like it or not. Capture Princess Garnet, Queen Bran ordered us. Lies! Wait, what's going on? Well, Garnet, you've got these magical abilities. Can you stand, Freya? It's nothing. Take it easy. How about you, Viv? Yeah, all right. So what now? They said they were going to clear you. You have no choice. I knew you'd say that. You coming, Viv? I mean, do you think I'll learn more about the Black Mages? Probably. As long as we follow those guys, we should be good. Claria sound yummy. Oh, what about the princess? Dagger? I'd never forget about her. She might not be here in Bermesia, but I know we'll find her soon. All right, let's go. They say it lies in the desert west of Bermesia, and I know not whether we can enter the town itself. Brighten up. We'll figure it out when we get there. It'll be fine. What could go wrong? Oh, Dagger. Where could you be? Dagger. Come to me, my pretty. No, hang on. Let's check our things. Oh, frick. Insomniac. Level up. Dragon Killer. Maneater. Bug Killer. And I really feel like we should have... its weapon status effect. What is his current weapon? Darkness. That's not bad, honestly. Yeah, we'll save here. All right, it's getting late. 11 o'clock. I'm getting old. So can we eat you? How much health do you have? Bum, 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 bum. Ah! Can I eat you? Okay, so he's learned Insomniac. It's part of the coral ring. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Whoops. I know this is where it wants me to go. All right. Ugh. Ruby's so quiet. Bum, 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 ba, bum, bum, bum. How much is he gonna hit for? I'm just curious. What could go wrong? 20. Little bit of health. Someone learned something. I think that was Quizzicato. Nope. It was Shiva, though. Wait, what? Okay, so there's another. Sorry, vanilla. I'm like, who's? My brain is done. My brain is done. Junction magic. Yeah, so now we got status effect. Stick fire in there, that's fine. That's fine. And that is the dungeon. The brothers are worth it to pick up. So if you're in the area here, just when you go in, just keep going right. Eventually you'll make your way all the way back around to the start of the dungeon, and then just turn back around, go straight. Easy peasy. Bum, 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 bum. I know you. We'll just get a couple draws off. There's a reason I'm not like doing the manual. Here, get all these things. It actually kind of works in my favor. Because it lets them continue to draw, and Squall can just be like, I'm taking a nap. This guy apparently doesn't attack unless you attack him first. So we should be able to completely max out this. Which is nice. He's gonna decide to do something. Oh, you dead. Okay, so our plan is this. We're gonna make our way back to Dayling City. And probably save right outside of it. If the game doesn't change stuff. Ooh. Put him to sleep. I can. Can put him to sleep. Well, okay, we're not going to. Something tells me the game's gonna switch while we're in the middle of this part. Call it a hunch. The nice thing about the remaster and stuff of this is that you can speed up all of the battles, so this part can all be super quick. Obviously, playing the original discs, well, I mean, we're stuck with original speeds. That's okay. Excuse me, I'm sorry. He looks like he's awake. We need to hit him again. Yeah. Hit him again. Put him to sleep. Bonk. The nice thing about Berserk is that Berserk should be a nice little bump for various things, stat bonuses and things like that. Because it's a pretty decent spell. So the higher the strength basically of your spell, the better stat is in this game. Which is why the draw system was so weird in this. I mean, you can get insanely strong in Final Fantasy VIII just by drawing magic and getting high tier magics and junctioning it to, various things. Your strength, your HP, all of these things. So while it doesn't seem like this makes a huge difference, it does. I should have hit him once. I wonder how much health he actually has. I wonder if I can card him. Wonder if I can card him. You know? Next time he wakes up, we'll try to give him a card. And we've hit him a couple times. I don't think he's low enough to be able to card yet. But it's also not going to stop us from trying. See if we can card him. Not yet. How about now? Nope. Not yet. Get an extra 300 damage on him. There we go. We got a steel pipe out of that. And on that, my friends, I think we are going to call it an evening. Been live a little over 5 hours. Guys, thank you so much for spending part of your evening with me. I always appreciate it. I hope you were able to relax some. Anubis, I will take a look at the message. I'll send you something separately. Guys, we're going to go say hello to Saku. It's a good time because, oh, there's an ad in progress. As I was saying, have a wonderful evening, guys. Blessings on you, blessings on your family. Stay safe, be well. Make sure you stick along for the raid. Say hello to Sakura, who's playing some A Link to the Past randomizer. And I will see you guys next time. Night.
Which I'm gonna say is pretty good. Yo, first, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? We only have, wait, we don't even have one item from this dungeon, so we should probably check this one. Because we got the big key, we got the small key. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello. We got the flute, though. We got the big key, the small key, the map, and another small key, a flute. So there's still a compass and another small key in this dungeon. It looks like Sakuran is running towards something that Saku likes a lot. Yep, that was why I was like, I'm sure there's a lot of run emotes out there, but is there any that looks like a very gremlin style run? Oh my god. Like, how many other people have a gremlin run? Yeah, that, you know, honestly, that was exactly what I expected it to be used for. Alright, so we're gonna go fight Makula and probably get our butt whooped. So,